Hosso 0312 underscore got underscore you is now following. Hosso 0312 underscore returns is now following.
It's possible. Okay. Oh, it's the kids playing. Oh, hey, Melissa. Apparently, Melissa's still here. What's up? Today, Melissa. Very sorry. Where is sounds would be good. Oh. No, that's not going to happen. I guarantee you that will not happen. I don't remember where we are, what we're doing. Um, yeah. So this dude followed the Great One on a whole bunch of accounts, so I should have remembered, and we just ban, which is fine. It actually makes it easier for us to deal with, because, sure, but then it's really annoying when they get a follow. And you know what's really awesome? I read that thing about Twitch is suing two people in California for the hate raid stuff. Yep. So that's a thing. Great. Carrie, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 10 challenge. Hello, LB. Hello, Carrie. Hello, Kevin. God. Guess they got them all. Yep. Yeah. Hillbilly Jim, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 10 challenge. I am not feeling great. I don't know what the deal is, but we're gonna see what we can do today. Got some ginger ale here. Hopefully that'll help out a little bit. Um, so today, also, we were also accepted into the Stream Dream stream team. Methodicalize is accepted our kind of deal. So basically, Voodoo put in a good word because he's always having a lookout for me. Joined his stream team, so it should be fun. There's really only one rule that they have on the stream team is we must raid somebody. It doesn't have to be a stream team member, but we got to raid somebody. And I believe, in terms of Twitch, we should be doing that. If I think most of the time I do raid someone at the end of the stream. There's been a few times where I don't because I'm really not feeling good or just something, but most of the time I do. So hopefully this will be leading to bigger and better things. Be cool. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. So thank you to Methodicalize and Voodoo. Yeah. Everybody follow everybody. Raid always. Yeah. Definitely raid always. Raid as much as you can. Well, yeah, no follow for follow. No thank you for that. But, you know, follow people that you think are cool. I don't remember what the hell we were doing. I think this is where the game started going screwy on us, right? Go to the CIC.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Listen. Fan of you. Did I? No, I All right, one sec. I gotta open up. Connect. Good. Okay. Now it will track chatting and stuff that we're gonna IP badgers. What the hell is it? Unread? You're too small. Ow. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you, Rogan, because you are not. What? Do you fear those words? What the? Is this like spam? Oh my god. I basically got an email about how to make my schlong bigger. So, if I was Fem Shepherd, what email would this be? Because I'm assuming that this is based on me being a male. Because that's pretty awesome. Ow. Think you still get it? Okay. Well, I mean, like everyone gets it, right? What was I doing? We were going to the journal. Yeah, I'll give you a follow for follow. Sins of the Father. Are we doing this one? No. Sorting by oldest, right? Adopt the collectors. First, the collectors are actually the ancient Protheans indoctrinated and mutated into servants. So, yeah. Should we be going oldest to newest? Like, we've got to complete all these, right? Before we actually complete the game, right? Or... But this feels like an end game kind of thing. Kind of feel like maybe we should help out Garrus. We're not helping, right? What? Well, if you've played, like, don't spoil story, but gameplay, yeah, you can help. Hell yeah. Like, for instance, like this, like, you know, what the hell is that? Did I get an email? For example, like, Kevin has never played this. Oh. Oh, so my package is going to arrive on Sunday now. And not on Wednesday. So, LB, should I be doing this in order of newest to oldest or oldest to newest? Or does it matter? Because eventually we're going to have to complete everything, however you want. Let's... Because, like, this one feels like this is going to end us, right? Alright. Alright.
Carry_mag just subscribed for 11 months.
Carry_mag. Thank you, handsome Chris. Chris, how are you doing, man? Thank you for shouting him out, Carrie. How are you liking Final Fantasy XIV? Been playing it for 8 years? Is it that old? No, it's that old. I thought it was like 4 or 5 years old. Oh, well, actually, hold on. I left my guild on the Horde side around the end of Warlords. So, what was the name of that quest? I don't think we can do that one. Well, why don't we, like... I don't see the name of the quest up there. Probably the last quest, and you can't really do anything with it. Free Dog, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 10 Challenge. 10-year anniversary. Because it was around the end of Warlords that I left my Horde guild and went to Alliance and was server transferred and all that. And then I had some people from that old guild were saying, "Oh, well, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 14. You should play." There's lots of us there. There's tons of us, yeah. And within a month, they were dead. Like, not the people, but the guild was dead. Maverick, the Maverick, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 10 Challenge. How are you doing this evening? We're gonna do... Oh, wait, this is it. Acquire the Reaper IFF. That's what we're gonna do. Meow. September 30th, 2010. Good evening, Witty Chris. Oh, the launch date. You know what? I should have realized that. Look, I'm traveling through space. What? Oh, I went too far. Chris said to come tell you. Okay, thanks. How are you doing, man? Oh, yes. This one. Derelict. Enter. Healing a boss? Ass to mouth? Oh. That's a strange way to heal a boss, but okay. Listen, anytime somebody uses that, the first thing I think of, ass to mouth. Jack. 100% Jack. Okay, so now we have an issue. Actually, I started to pick Tally. But now we have Zahn here. Zahn seems pretty badass. I know her name is Samara, but she's definitely Zahn-like. Weapons. Didn't we have everything that we wanted? Less accurate. Rifle. You're alive, doing things for reasons, but not really. Sorry. Are you also trying to heal a boss? So is the better weapons up above, or is it down below? Or are they just in alphabetical order? Not I, said the fly. That sounds familiar. Where is that from? No, this was my first weapon that I ever had. What? Storybooks from old storybooks. Yeah, I actually like that sniper rifle better. Could be Fly Guy? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think it's Fly Guy. Jack. Maybe I'm thinking of the old lady who swallowed a fly? I don't remember that one. Whatever are you talking about? Okay, I guess. Off we go.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Oh my god.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Great. Alright, Zahn. I hope you're going to be doing really good here.
This does not look like the work of Geth.
Oh, hey. Oh, no, no. I did it. I did it, guys. Game's over, right? Did I win? Get all the credits.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Okay. Thinking of the Ole who's it was a book / song. I don't. Was it like one of those Aesop's fables?
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Doctor has gone crazy, I believe. Time for a fight.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. I want to shoot someone.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
Red alert.
And that means everyone dies.
Pterodark98
Yeah, got it.
traded my stream with 3 viewers.
Now, it sounded like she said, traded my stream. Damn it, Emma. Taro, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? You were last playing Atomic Crops? What the hell is that? Is it fun? Never heard of that game before. Taro, how have you been doing? So you guys should give her a follow because she sometimes likes playing scary games, and she has it set up where her viewers can play scary sounds. And what? Why did you link that one? Anyways, and so you can scare her during the game. It's funny as hell. The really funny part is that as I'm watching her, I'm not trying to scare her, but other people's trying to scare her scare me too, because she gets scared and it scares the crap right out of me. For sure. Definitely give her a follow. Twin Screw, how are you doing, man? Good evening.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get on the Reapers.
We should be able to recover
I'm doing
the
okay. I'm
research
not
team's data.
feeling super
take too
awesome,
long.
like
I'll have the ship ready to pick
good,
you up.
but I'm
Normandy
feeling
out.
good enough to stream. Little tired, but because I screech into the damn
Lots of dead
mic.
people.
Yup.
Nothing new there.
I have never played this game before.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
Okay. There's gonna be some fighting here. Something somewhere is gonna pop out over there. We are not gonna be able to make it from here to over there without a fight. I
Trouble
guarantee you.
incoming! Those are high-pressure tanks. We could blow them
Yeah.
out.
See? Told you. Do it. See? I knew it. Knew it. Oh, no. Listen, I like my sniper rifle.
I wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign. Smart money's saying Reaper tech.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me get more ammo. No worries, no worries. I understand, like I understand, like when people have to raid and run kind of deal too, because you know, when you raid, you need a break too, right? So like when you're done streaming and then you go raid, you usually take a break because you've been streaming for a while, right? No worries, no worries. Tara, I appreciate the raid.
They're up ahead.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
That one's dead.
Oh, I'm just gonna go on over here and let Jack deal
One
with
less to
stuff.
worry about.
Yeah!
Here, I got her. Oh, I thought that was a... surprisingly, this was one of the hardest missions on the hardest difficulty, really. Oh, dude, bro. Hey, Crow, what's going on? How are you? You know what? You know what? Come on. Really? Oh. Earned. Kill 1,000 soldiers. Zahn, man. Come on. Gotta knock off this stuff. What?
Gunfire.
What?
The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
This would be a good time. Oh, wait, that's a sniper rifle. It is a sniper rifle. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's gross. See anybody? I don't like the lights in my eyes. Do.
Heads up.
No, no.
One less to worry about.
Sure.
I can take it all.
Somebody attacking me or what?
One down.
Kill that guy. Oh, fine, LB. I'll just use this thing. Oh, that's not good.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh no, I died. Wow. Well, that's 2 deaths so far. Only 1 for today, but damn. All right. Okay.
Hostiles.
I swear, Jack, what the hell, man?
Got you. Nothing can stop me.
Gonna go get. Ugh.
Made contact.
Oh god. Oh god, no. Run.
Taking fire.
I'm trying to F. I'm trying to F. Run. God. Oh, this is going to be perfect now. Look at this. Oh, well. Yeah. It would have been fine. Would have been totally fine. Where are these two? One. Where's Jack? Jack. Dead? Where the hell did Jack go? Oh, there's she. Why is she all the way back there? The hell? Oh, we're gonna hack this thing. Oh, this bloody. Okay. Hey. Get it.
This should come in handy.
Kit. Look at all those dead people. How do we... Where are we supposed to go? Oh.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream.
Oh, jeez.
A real god is a verb, not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Okay. He went a little bit of the loopy. Where to go? Get up there. Oh, I guess we go this way. Oh, yeah. Fine. Like, all the way down here? Of course it is. Did it. Okay. So, is this the dead sovereign, I guess? Warping them? Oh. Cool. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh. Oh, look at that. A Geth? Really?
Shepard Commander.
Talking Geth, huh? That's new. Guess we found the sniper, though.
I have never heard of a Geth acting alone.
Yeah, maybe it's like Hugh.
New victims.
One less to worry about.
What the hell?
Neutralized.
So, a Geth that went rogue. Why is this not blowing up? Oh, we gotta go down. Get out of the way, Zahn. Oh, that's not a good sign. Not a good sound. I got him right in the balls.
I'll throw you like a toy! Got you! Damn it! Watch where you're shooting!
Well, listen.
Taking damage!
No! 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 That's twice I've died today. That's a 3. That's now I and this is on like easy. So now I understand that being on hard mode would be crazy insane.
Hello, dead people.
One less to worry about.
Got one!
Made contact.
All right. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Yep. Get back up over here.
I will hold.
Killed one.
My shields are down.
What? From what?
One less to worry about.
How did my... Oh, that dude. No, get out of the way. Oh. Got him.
Marks.
Got him.
That one is dead.
Oh my god. Is there gonna be another one? Evis. Imagine this on hard mode? There's no way. Hard mode on for this one with my skill level is just a no. Saving content, please. Oh, here we go. The fudge!
Got one.
Oh my god. Ah! No, get this guy before he blows up on us. Jeez. At least you admit that player skill is an issue. Yeah. I mean, when have I ever said it wasn't? Toasty scored a goal. Nice, nice. Toasty. Down over this way.
Toasty!
Hello, dead people.
Oh god. Get out of my way.
I can take you on.
Where's that guy again?
Got no shield.
What the hell, dude? Alright, well, let's back up.
Nothing can stop me.
Come on. Why am I not healing? There we go.
Got you.
Where's the big guy? Go reload. I hear a whole bunch of them. Oh, there it is.
My shields are down.
Oh, get the hell out of here. Down my ass.
Marks.
Nothing can stop me.
Yeah. Or, come on, man. No. Oh, Jack saved my ass. Thank you, Jack. I almost got hurt.
I'll take it.
Oh, LB. Okay. Oh. Saving again. Oh, we're about to fight something. And I think it's going to be big. And here we go.
On our ass.
Right on our ass.
Oh,
Hold your fire, Shepard. That one is dead.
Lost shield.
Oh, Jeebus. What the hell? Oh, I almost walked right into that. Oh! There we go, there's one down. Damn it! Didn't help out either. Alright, 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 alright. Why is Jack not alive again? Oh, do I have to get this one? Nope. Huh, she's back up. What's up, Jack?
Heads up.
What? Or? What the hell was that? What just happened to it? Is that some Mars special power thing? Yeah, that thing. I think that was Samara.
This will occupy them.
Okay. saving again. This is not good.
I made contact.
Out of the way. I gotta hope
One down.
that Jack and Zahn. Oh my God! There's another one. There we go. Okay, okay. Credits. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this one.
On the right.
I'm gonna go back up over here.
That one's dead.
No guff. More? Come on.
I'll kill you.
Wow. Oh, Jack just did that. Let's push down here.
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
The hell was that? Oh, of course, the last one. Circle. Where's this? There it is. Circle. 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 Resistor and resistor, and then whatever. I forget what that is. Ooh.
That is our objective.
Where's the Cerberus team?
I think we killed them all. Didn't we just kill everyone? Oh, yeah.
Hello, dead people.
Okay.
I'll destroy you.
Okay. I just want to keep my eye out for like the big ones that have the cannon thing on them. Oh. Wow. Or like the ones that blow up. Because those aren't cool either.
One less to worry about.
Okay. So are we going here? Oh, we gotta destroy the Reaper core. Oh. Alright. Ew. Is there something? Let's use a cannon thing. This one. What?
Enemy, come to me.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's well, I'm gonna be running out of that.
Neutralized one.
Nothing can stop me.
like the blowy up ones. What? Oh. Dude. Oh, this is not good. Help, 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 help. Alright, we're gonna use the ion cannon at it again. Ooh. I assume it's gonna close up yet one more time.
There. I'll throw you like a toy. Ah.
I would assume we're gonna get some of the big ones. Maybe not.
I'll kill you all.
Yeah. No. Oh, damn it. Hate those ones. Come on. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, dude, bro. Alright, the thing's back open.
Get them off their feet.
One more? There we go. Did it.
Shepard, the Geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior.
Oh, I didn't see it got
strange.
hurt.
Why not bring it? Carve it out for a lamp.
Wow, Jack.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Sounds like fun. I'm not carrying shit, though.
We're out of time. Let's move.
She is awesome. Oh, okay. We don't have to, like, run away. Cool, cool.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
What? Well, it's good that they have good aim, I guess. Just kind of throw them.
We're clear. Go.
Neat. Oh, it's going to explode? Oh, I guess so. Hey, we did it.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to
I'm
it
not
first.
deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here.
Yeah.
I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own
They
systems.
cut the sound for a long time? I was getting the sound... Oh, on SmackDown. Oh, okay. How is it important? It is important, right. How much time?
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team. I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Now, I noticed... Oh, well, I guess we're okay. Research unlocked. Cool. Hey, buddy, what's up?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
All right. Fine.
We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks
Bob.
on Citadel.
Hey.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, I guess not. Nothing new. Weapons locker, no. ED, no. Where's the research stuff? Over on this side. Oh, this is research. Upgrades. Armor. Hold on. Gun damage, that's not bad. Prototypes. Krogan vitality. I'm glad I didn't say girth, because, man. All Krogan members will get, let's kill stuff faster. Heavy skin weave. Why can't I do these? Are these the upgrades that I actually have? Put in. Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from
hold on. We talked about
promising
this.
geneticist himself. Just turned 16. Got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps.
Ah.
Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't.
Hey, Radical Foil, how are you doing, man?
Can think of
Just wanted
favorite
to
nephew.
come in and personally say welcome to the team. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to being part of this. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do together, you know? Since I am part of this now.
Does anyone in your
Words are
family know
hard.
about what you really did for the government?
Words are hard.
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets,
Drama. I don't
more
want
serious,
drama.
dangerous if discovered. Signals
I'm
discourage
doing pretty
curiosity
good.
for protection
I
of
wasn't
family.
feeling great. I'm feeling a little bit better. I did take a aspirin, or in aspirin.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Running through Mass Effect 2.
Not
I've never
conscious,
played it before.
Social, reflexive body language, can't fake it. Example, yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn, sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region, subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs.
Wow.
Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Yeah, Martin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
I was watching you play a little bit last night, but that's what I tend to do, though, too, is I tend to lurk a bit. Because I'm off and on my computer so much. Why did that not work? What? Radical foil. Oh, 1796. That was an 8. No. The fudge. Dude, bro. Okay, we do it. We go like this. Totally a pro streamer. There. How did I misspell that? Doesn't matter about case, so it's not case sensitive. Oh. Well, the first time I did radical foil 1798 and I was wrong. And then the next time I did radical fail 1796. That's pro streamer right there, my friend. Playing Dead by Daylight, that's correct. Correct. Alright, what the hell am I doing? I'm gonna go talk to things and stuff. We need to go talk to Jack. Oh god. Don't. If we stay away from her, maybe she won't talk to us. Okay, Joker. How are
Commander,
things in the cockpit?
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Oh.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
That's it for now.
Yeah.
See ya, Commander.
Yeah. Done with you, dude. Okay. You have to go talk to Jack. Sneak past. Talk to the human. There we go. Engineering is where we want to be. And of course... Oh, wait. Oh, cool. We're in the wall. We're in the door. Oh, it's the wrong floor. Never mind. Alright, let's go talk to Jack. Yo, man. Human. Yeoman. Yo. Jack, what's up?
Hey.
Okay, again, we're not talking about us. I have no intentions. Oh, I guess there's nothing else. So, LB, is there, like, nothing else to talk to her about?
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. The collectors are out to kill us. Rather do it to them first.
Like, because I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to do that one, because that one's like, hey, what about us? I don't want to do that. So if there's really nothing else, then I'm not going to bother to come back down
I
here.
should go.
Okay, talk later.
Yeah, okay. See you later. I don't think there is unless you want to do... Oh, well... And I like your...
So, Gabby, what do you
emotes.
think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
Now that Scottish accent was spot on. Right, handsome Chris? Spot on. All right, Tally, what's...
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Oh.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Oh, okay. Didn't we? Oh, we already kind of did. Oh, we don't have to go to her. Ew. Oh, actually. This. Damn. Okay. Who do we got over here? Nobody. Is there someone here? Didn't we get someone? Possible I'm on crack. This is the quiet girl. Oh no. There's nothing else I think with him, right? We just got to deal with his mission. Oh, we're not doing that yet. We're not doing that yet. This is the quiet girl. No, it's not. It's the crazy guy. That's nice. I'm not gonna go talk to that guy. Come on. Crew quarters. This is what we want. Every time we're here. Hello? Anybody here?
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Anyone in here? One? Don't want to take a shower with me? Can someone turn on the shower? Alright. Oh, this is Buddy. We have a mission with him that we have to do. Over here. It's two bozos. Oh, my family made it. Nothing new. Okay. Oh, here we go.
I am glad you came.
Hey, Zahn.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Okay. One sec. Okay.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Okay.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
She's been alive for 400 years?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Wow.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Wow.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long
Look at the texture.
And kill her.
Like, the texture on her face is just amazing.
We'll go find Morinth.
Well, damn. Okay. I was not expecting that. Talk to the doctor. We don't need to talk to Ashley there. I forget her name. The oldest. Stop the collectors. See? Okay. Normandy crew are working to get it installed. In the meantime, recruiting and prepping the team for the attack on the collector base continues. Oh. Alright. Well, what? We're just gonna...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Still alive from Detective Anaya. Thanks for helping me deal with Samara. Oh, the Eclipse Mercs. Okay. Oh, the detective. Right. Cool. Oh, from the Elusive Man. Cool. Cover the Reaper IFF. ED. See, I'm used to in my old work, EDI stands for Electronic Data Interchange, I think. And basically, we had a team at our work where vendors would send in data via text files and all that, and we'd massage them, or they would come up with scripts to massage them and put them into SAP. Go ahead and activate it. So where's the Geth? The hell would the Geth have been? Hey, Taro. Taro, where the hell? I don't think it would be... Or would it be down... Or actually, it might actually show here. It's down in there somewhere. It's down on the bottom deck. This is Buddy. Compactor. Space it. Whee. I'm a trash man. Hell. I go down. Nope. Not what we're looking for. And lost on my own ship. You should be more respectful of yourself. Oh, wait. That's right. What are you talking about? This is Grunt, right? Yep. Guess I'm not that lost. You aren't a trash man? I am a trash man. I'm a trash man. Quarters? Would they have like the brig or something on crew quarters? Isn't Garrett? Oh wait, maybe he's in the medical lab. Core. Let's open this up. There he is. Ready for some action? About to get some action.
Ten Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
You notice on Shepard's face, you see like these little glowy bits, and I don't understand that. Makes it look like inside my character, he's all like made out of fire or lava or something. Man, look at this dude. HQ.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Why not?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Okay.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I love that. I love using that too. So, do you want apple pie or do you want ice cream? Yes. Just say yes. Okay.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Okay.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Interesting.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? I don't cooperate. I lead.
Then I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Oh. Okay.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Huh.
Shepard Commander.
Oh, we're calling him Legion. This is definitely giving me Ermac vibes. What is that? What is that? Tell me more about
I have
Geth.
questions about the Geth.
Yes, the Borg.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
For Mortal Kombat.
You called Sovereign signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
It must have been after I played, because I played pretty much the original one. And I think I have... I do have Mortal Kombat 11. I just didn't really play it a whole lot, honestly. I've got it.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Clicked that by accident.
Limited
So his catchphrase is, we are many.
You need to access your FTL system to download relevant data.
Okay.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Oh. Okay. Anything we can... Oh, because we don't have enough. Don't have enough platinum. Right. Have enough platinum. He first appeared in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Planning suspended. Topic?
I have questions about the Geth.
Yeah.
Specify.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Oh, yeah, but...
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Okay.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
See ya. Cool. Where if she gets on my case?
No messages for you, Commander.
Don't like you. Where are we going here? Guess there's nothing else to do here. Should I get fuel? Because my fuel's at 0%. That the thing? Do I have to buy... What the hell were probes for again? Oh no, my fuel's... What is this? 7 out of 30? I guess that's my probes, yeah. Okay. All fueled and probed up. I got those probes. How are we doing? Where are we here? Let's go. These two. We're gonna do Omega and helping Samara, aka Zahn. Zahn. Built out of a mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid. Oh, okay. Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. Population 7.8 million. Well, this looks fun. So regenerate. Oh, hey, so we have our whole team. Oh, our whole team is here. Okay, so we've always got to pick Jack. And now I'm... torn between Zahn and the Borg. Sure, if Lou was here and I wasn't picking Garrus, she would be on my case and getting really mad at me. Hey, Toasty, what's going on, man? How are you? Hey, Toasty, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 10 challenge. We're at 25%. Cool. Already we're at 25%? Been like a week? Twin Screw, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 10 challenge. Guys, just working on some stuff for work. It is like 9 o'clock. No, well, it's 8 o'clock your time, so why are you still doing work? That's what I forgot when I got in. Yeah, it's okay. Because you've got a deadline in a month? Alright, let's pick Zahn. Good here.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Well, we're gonna kill your daughter. Well, that's not good. Oh, haven't we been here? You've been here before.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
So, where's Arya? I'm guessing she's in here somewhere. Wow. Yes, we have been in here. Well,
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
this is the most people's first place they visit. I don't think it was my first place. Right?
Arya has work for you. You're interested.
Well,
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
we're gonna be going to talk to her, so...
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not good.
What's Arya's interest in protecting her?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she'd better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my help.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Unless you're listening into this conversation.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
Stairs.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Gotta go talk. Where's she? I thought she was up here. Oh, there she is. What's up? Here you've got some,
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
So in the tenements? Okay. So Zahn had 3 daughters, and this is her last one? I'm guessing.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
Oh, Archangel is Garrus.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
Now.
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Snap.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Okay. We have to go to the apartment, but we have to also go down. Okay, to talk to Anto, we talked to Grizz. We go downstairs, right? Gotta go protect Billy. Where is he? Alright, let's go down here.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late, and the only one around is that screeching prophet and a few Vorjas scratching for food.
Oh, there's like a bottom floor? Okay. I don't think I came here last time. Okay, let's dance. Let's dance. And Jack is just like, nah. She's just standing there like, what the hell? Yeah, sorry there. Whoop, cause... See ya. Yeah, so that wasn't much of a dance because Jack was blocking it, but whatever. Let's find, Grapes. I forgot his name. You know, the guy that we're supposed to protect. Oh, he's just gonna give us a drink? Okay. I don't want a drink. He's probably like, what's up? Okay. Ooh. Try this one first. Oh, oh there he is.
Don't act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally. During the service, someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it with whoever killed your family. You tear off a few of his fingers, you'll find out who did this to you. No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Well,
what made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Yep.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Yeah, Taro, I banned these people on site, so definitely don't need to worry about that for me, because I've pre-banned a whole bunch of them, and now they've just created more. But as soon as I see them, like, I ban them, and unfortunately I deactivated my follower alerts because of that stuff. So eventually the kids will get bored and move on to some other
platform. Like an Asari
platform.
matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Yep. Mods are great, man. They're quick. Pew 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 pew. The new name is host. I already got that one.
Some people want you dead.
Oh, crap.
I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death.
Probably.
Perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. And thank you.
Oh. Okay. Oh, force him to go into hiding, or... Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we did that. Now we gotta find... Go this way. Gotta go to the apartments? Or the tenements? What's going on here, guys? Oh, I don't like these guys. Oh no, it's saving content. That's not good. That means there's going to be a fight soon.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made. A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom
Hey, GG, Twin Screw.
is being investigated as a possible terrorist
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Okay. It's Emporium? I don't know about that.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
Ow. Okay.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega.
No, we're not gonna bother with that. The hell are the tenements?
Has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. The Shepherd Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth.
And
the most famous human in the galaxy
end it now.
had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and to join the military or...
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrod only sold stuff for men. Oh, no. Harrod has something for everyone.
Shepard's supposed to be
He also sold me
dead.
this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner.
What's up, yo?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I
No.
need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me.
No.
Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Oh no, no.
I'm not here to run errands for you.
Yeah.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry
Yeah.
I bothered you.
We're leaving.
Come find us if you change your mind.
Yeah. We need to find... Oh, she's in the apartments. Wait, was she in the apartments or the tenements? She was in the tenements. God damn it. What's with my eye?
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zeus Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Maybe she is down here somewhere.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve
Go this way. What's over here? Who were these two bozos? Diana, what's up?
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and
Oh.
no one seems to care.
Yeah.
The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you.
Yep.
I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see.
Oh.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Yeah, that's not good.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen.
Oh.
You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
Whoops.
I never met her. But
That
Neff-
sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so.
I hope so. My baby.
Yeah.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street.
Okay.
I think you need a password or something to get in there.
Oh, crap.
The change was so sudden.
Password?
She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven.
Like a good fire.
The best girl a mother
Not
could
like
hope
the fire
for.
where...
She was creative. How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes.
There might be a
art,
password in there, right?
sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that.
Oh man! Oh, I missed
Why
the
did this
thing.
happen?
Whoops.
She never hurt anybody. We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
Everything will be just as she left it.
Thank you.
I'll examine her things.
VIP password. Yeah, see? Right. Diary. Middle entry, oh boy.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Ruh-roh.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes.
Oh, sell her pieces like her sculptures.
I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
For some reason, I was thinking, like, chop me up and sell my parts.
Read the oldest entry.
Got dark there.
Diary, Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the holojournal.
Okay.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she
Usually my scent makes people barf. Can't wait to meet her.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground.
Huh?
You must go there alone and unarmed.
What?
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
Great.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
All right.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
What up?
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
I'd never part with it.
Nope. Yeah. Let's go.
End is not.
Yeah, it's the crazy guy. We have to go back upstairs, right? Oh no, here's VIP. Hey.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks
Oh no,
you,
Carrie's
it's
starting
okay
to
to
heist.
defend yourself.
Okay. Start a heist.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Heist time. If you're here, do heist and any number from 1 to 5,000. The more people we get, the better the chances that we are successful. Alright.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in
Someone ban
defense
that.
and she will be excited. But pick a
Ban
fight
that new
and
one,
she'll
please.
be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Other one.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Ep.7? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Ep.7 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay. Okay.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Yeah.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Oh, I failed at the heist. Carrie did. Come on. Woody Chris did as well. Jeebus. Well, Hillbilly Jim made it. At least someone made it. Yep. Terror did not. Jeebus. Wow. Only 1 out of the 5. So Taro, this is so heist is, you know, a normal thing you can get from different bots, from I think Streamlabs bot, but I wrote my own based on that one. So we have our own so I've written my own scripts that's running on my server right now, and folks from our chat have given us ways that we can fail. So each of those different ways that you failed are things that people have supplied to us, which is pretty cool. Foiled by your own baking, yeah, right?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Okay.
Sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that.
Okay. All right, fine.
I can do that.
Do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
All right, fine.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Okay. I mean, yeah, at least he's honest about being chicken. Yeah.
Hi again. I already said I loved you, though.
Okay.
You need something, man?
Oh crap! What was the order again? Eternity and then terminal, right? Yeah.
It's been an eternity since I was in a club.
Thanks for sharing. Go away. I really got nothing to say to you.
Seriously.
I really got
Oh,
nothing
did I
to say
screw
to
it
you.
up?
Seriously.
I really got nothing to
Oh
say to you.
man, I think I screwed it
Breathing
up.
on my drink.
I really got nothing to say to you.
Oh, seriously.
Okay. I think I screwed. I think it was terminal and then.
Music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance
crap.
to it, but you felt smart listening to
That's
it.
hilarious. He's like,
Oh.
just make sure you understand. It's got to be in that order. And I
What
didn't.
gives? I saw you talk to them, but she's not leaving. She's going to die.
All right, let me try again.
You're an interesting one.
Terminal first.
I hate this place and everyone in it.
I really got nothing to say to you.
All over again.
Seriously.
Listen.
I really got nothing to say to you.
I don't talk to
Seriously.
people.
All right. Well, I think I failed that.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Huh.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
This part of what I should look at. Yeah, this is the. That's how I would dance. Okay. Now we are looking for an Asari.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Do you know anyone interesting?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Oh, okay.
That was a great idea.
Okay, well, I don't want to, like, start a fight.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love
So did I really screw that up, like, real bad? Like, I can't ever... Oh.
Lots of money on display here. Good cred hunting tonight.
Oh.
I'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Oh. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Oh. Sternum punch. All right. Oh.
My name is Morin.
Oh.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
She does look like Zahn. Samara.
I know what I like.
Do you?
Oh, just a cars. That would be funny. Yeah, anything art or music, right? So let's just go art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
Oh, I can't click that.
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Yeah? What the hell is that?
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Ep.7.
There you go.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music.
Yeah.
There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Isn't she gonna be suspicious? Like, I'm talking about all of the points that she likes, like boom, 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 boom. Isn't this like good, too good to be true?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I love finding and opening new sectors of space.
Discovering another ball of gas with bits of cold dead rock around it?
Each new system holds a chance to meet new cultures, learn a new way to see the universe.
Breathtaking. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
What, I didn't have an option to say yes or hell yeah or whoa, okay. That would have been funny. You know? Oh no. We'll look around her apartment here. Okay, I guess we can't leave. Oh, she's got a pretty big place. Oh, there's her bed. Okay, so hold on. She's got bed, some drawers. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Oh, I guess it's chair. Ep.7.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Okay.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Okay. Well. Pill bottle.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Close the windows. Lines, or is it like one way in kind of thing? All right, let's do this. Oh boy. So.
I love clubs.
I like
People,
how he's sat like on
movement,
the other side.
Heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission?
What?
I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes.
Oh no.
And tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Oh, I can't pick these? Come on, man.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Look at her smile.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Oh.
Morin.
Oh.
Mother. Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough,
Okay.
Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as
Yikes.
strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Dad. Dad? Nope, not Dad. Oh no.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oh, Jesus.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say?
Yes, Toasty.
What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
So, I was thinking that, you know, that part where she goes, let me join you, like I'm stronger than her or something. I was thinking that they're going to let me choose to replace Samara with the daughter. And then I was going to be like, I briefly thought maybe we should. You can? Get the hell out of here. What? Well, I didn't have the option. Oh, you have to have high enough social? Okay.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Yeah, there was nothing else in here, right? You didn't, so you weren't able to do all 3 of the Paragon Renegade trips. Oh, okay. Oh.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
I guess we gotta go talk to her face. You're able to do. If you're able to do all three, she doesn't screw your mind, and you can choose. What if I wanted my mind kind of screwed around with? We have to go upstairs. Let's. I think it's this way.
And it's not.
I mean, that's pretty cool that you can replace her. So is it like basically you're like, you know what, Mom?
Come on, let me
You
in.
lose. So do you like kill? So like, does the mom die?
Come on.
If you pick her, she is a romance option. Oh man. See, yeah, I would have been all over that.
Just one more. You can't fool me. Everyone wants some of this.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory.
Oh, whoops.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I couldn't stand by and watch you
I
coddle
think
him
she
like
kills
a pet. He
Samara.
was better
Okay.
than that.
He was. No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way.
Man. Now I'm disappointed that I wasn't able
You've done
to
a
get
lot
that
for me,
option.
Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Okay.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
No, I'm good.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Yeah, maybe.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Yeah, thanks. I actually just killed one. So, thank you. All right. Let's go back to the ship. Has anybody... Did somebody just say, has anybody here seen my kids? What the hell? Okay. Let's get back to the ship.
Come on, let me in.
No. Gotta go here, right? Yeah. What's this? No. I'm just gonna go back. Okay.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Listen. I'm gonna space you. Hell is Legion again. Downstairs. Quarters. Here. Wait, engineering? Engineering. No, crew quarters. I'm gonna say crew quarters. Oh. But we're gonna talk to her. And maybe your daughter wouldn't have been so bad to keep
Morinth
around.
haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty.
Hold on.
The same is true of you.
I thought she said she had 3 daughters, and there were 3 of the Yakash, whatever the hell they were. I thought that Morinth was the last one that she was going to track and kill.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
It kind of feels like this was only
smartest. She would not
this is
accept
only
the
one of them.
injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
But that's not hypocritical.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Okay.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Well. Okay. Oh, well.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Right, I totally forgot. What's up, Legion?
Shepard, Commander.
Yo.
We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Deaths say 2 is less than 3.
Red alert. Dabear 1310 raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Hey Dabear, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I am playing some Mass Effect 2 for the first time. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. But, you know, things and stuff. What were you last playing? You were last playing Forewarned? That sounds like a scary game. Dabear, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow. And we turned off our follower alerts because of bots and stuff. So, but thank you. And thank you for the follow, Kyle Plays. I hope you're doing well. So what is Forewarned? Is it like, it kind of makes it a really hard game? So is it like a phasmophobia scary kind of game, or is it like a shooter? Or
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain
I have
unaffected
been
until they rejoin
forewarned
the
about
network.
Forewarned. Thanks, Carrie. Carrie loves doing puns because, you know,
You know where this thing is?
puns, right?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Oh, I was worried this was going to send me off on a mission, like without my control. It's like Phasmophobia, but harder, and it has a better upgrade system of the tools. Okay, question for you. Now, I played Phasmophobia really once, but I've watched a lot of people play. Like, I've got it, I just haven't played. And the only time I played was by myself, and that scared the crap out of me. But one of the things I really disliked about it was in Phasmophobia, you can't run. When there's a ghost around, you can't run, which is dumb. Because if I was checking out a house and there's a ghost there and it's going to kill me, I'm going to run, right? I'm going to run. Run the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there, right? But in that game, they added running? Oh, I guess it's been a while. Maybe I should check it out. Where are we going? Talk to the Legion, because apparently he really wanted to talk to us. What time is it? It's almost 10. Let's do one more mission. I swear, if you dare say anything. So it's only recently? Okay.
Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Oh, we're gonna heist it up? Okay. Let's heist it up. We do a heist that I've written. Can enter anywhere from 1 to 5,000. The more people we get, the better the chance that we all have as a group to win. But the chances are determined by person. If we get 16 people or more, then we'll win for sure. Then we will all win. I'm gonna do 1,000 for this one.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this
For
mission.
folks that are new here, if you did a follow, you would have gotten 2,000 pebbles already, just to mess around with.
Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours.
Oh, wait.
Take care of her.
What? I guess we're going out on a mission. What, those three? No, I want to take Jack and Zahn. Oh, come on, man. Oh, here's Chris's favorite guy.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting?
Oh, man.
To who?
To that thing.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Did I just lose the game or what? Feel like we left the ship.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
Oh, crap.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded.
Oh, that's not good.
Floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
Oh! Wow, okay. So this is the first time I've ever played, I guess we've ever played as a different character.
Shit.
The lighting, right? Oh my god. Dude. Oh, Hadley just died. Yep, run.
Shit.
Yeah, that's not good.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Oh no. Well.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel
Hey, where'd the
cells.
doctor go?
What the shit?
What the hell, man?
Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
What the hell?
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck.
That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Oh my god. That was hilarious.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Where's Jack? Jack's not here. Can I not run? No, I guess I can't run.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
What?
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
What?
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
So I only saw Jacob, Morin, and what's her face get on the shuttle.
You
and
lost
Miranda.
everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
So Zahn is gone, Jack is gone. Like, what the hell, man?
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online.
No.
We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not.
Can you
are
please
my
ban those two?
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
The Normandy could stand some more upgrades, but I don't want that to
Thank you,
delay going
Toasty.
after the crew.
Specialists won't do us any good if they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted.
Thank you, Toasty.
That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
So basically, if I alt-tab out of the game, like the game will still run and it'll still show up on screen, but the sound will go away, and during a dialogue, I didn't want to... Thank you, Toasty.
We have to try. It will hurt, and people could die, but it's my call.
Hell or high water, Shepard? That's our game plan?
I prefer rocking a hard place. Get ready.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Yeah, so if you use mod view, yeah, I don't think there's anything bad on there. So I've got my mod view set up a certain way, and you can change it all up and stuff. But there's the stream mod actions, anything that got held, feed, chat, users, and then hey Adams, what's going on, man? And so if we ever get a hate raid or anything like that, the first thing that we should be doing is to click on emote only chat and then go to sub only chat until it's over, and just ban everybody that you can that came in with that hate raid. And then when it's over, then we just go back to normal. That's generally how I'm more familiar with stuff. This is generally the layout that I use for everyone. Yeah, actually, yeah. There's only one layout, right? I think it's in Stream Manager mode that you can change your layout, different views and stuff, which is kind of neat. But Adams, how are you, man? Mod view, I didn't like it at first, but now it's like, yeah, man, love it, love it, love it. Okay. So, okay, Jacob's there. Oh, look. She's dead. She's dead. Dead. Hey, Lou.
Games just subscribed for 23 months. I love you.
Oh, I love you, Lou. Thank you very much, Lou. I hope you're doing well. 23 months. Holy crap. A long time. Building your new sit-stand desk and running all the cables. Oh, nice. How goes the galaxy exploration? Well, the ship got taken over. And like we've lost everyone. Like Jack is gone. And like I'm really oh wait, Jack is here. Okay, no. I thought they said that everyone died. Because the only people that went on the shuttle was myself, Jacob, Miranda, and Morin. No one else went on that shuttle.
Hey.
We're not doing the sexy
okay.
times.
Talk later.
All of your companions did? Okay. So now there's nobody left on the ship except for the special people. Been pretty good. Sorry being so absent. Nah, don't worry. Life is life, man. You know? People gotta live. Garrus is still alive. Remind me who that is again? It's gonna be like, what? I'm double checking. I'm making sure. I gotta make sure he's alive. Just like, what the hell? Bastard. Alright.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sodomus.
Maybe. Okay.
I'll let you know, Garrus.
Yeah.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's good. Well, you know, and you know what is not necessarily a bad thing is the chef that was a clone of me. That was a very ugly clone of me. He's gone, so that's good. So I guess they got rid of all the regular crew. Oh no, even the doctor? No. But we served with like so many things together. And we had wine together. And well, listen there, Geth.
Shepard, Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminal. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to...
This could be our best chance to...
We will begin preparations.
Yeah. We already talked to this guy. And that is disappointing. A little bit after 10, we can probably do Actually, let's go talk to Joker. What's up, fool?
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
Okay.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
Damn right you're sorry. Maybe we should dump you. We've got an AI. What do we need a human pilot for?
My capabilities are expansive, Shepard, but the human interface is critical. I have observed that effective tactics are not always predictable.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that reply to be so harsh. Wow. Wow.
Looks like the AI has your back, Joker. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Neither would I, but after our little mess, I think she proved herself.
As did you, Jeff.
Right. I proved I wouldn't piss myself immediately. That's good.
We're good.
I need everyone at their best. We get no second chance, so no more losing it. Understand?
Understood, Commander. Edie and I have it under control.
Okay. Well. Like, I mean, if he ever really wanted to leave, you know, like the airlock is right there, you know? Right? Face himself. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. So, LB, I think they should have shown every single one of us getting on the shuttle. Because that really freaked me out, man. What? No, I don't want to dock. I don't know what the hell I'm doing now, so... Oh, the Omega-4 relay. No, we're gonna do some other missions, I think. Launch a suicide mission. Miranda says everyone is going, so you can choose a squad when you get there. Oh, okay. Right. She did say that. See that Twitch has made a move to sue the users that they believe? Yes. Yep. They're suing two of them. And that's a fantastic move. Oh, sure. Sue them, man. Absolutely. All right. What the hell are we gonna do here? You know what? We're gonna help Garrus, okay? We're going to help Garrus because Lou is here. She loves Garrus. Citadel. All right, buddy. So pretty. Does this happen all the time? Have I seen this? Oh, what? Wait, what? Oil? So Garrus is coming with us. Great. Okay. And what is with the dark circles? Does that mean that they're loyal, I guess? Because we finished their side quests, right? And things that they want us to do, I guess. I'll bring Jack. Now I'm torn between Jack and Zahn here. Need to bring Garrus. And Jax. I think we're good. I think we were fine.
To a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Okay. Garrus, eye for an eye, right? Holy crap. Allie! What did I do
Man Komots
to deserve
just
that?
subscribed for 1 month. Alejandro's gifted a tier 1 sub to Man Komots. Bismo Steve just
Oh, you know what?
subscribed
We're
for
not
1
playing a
month.
wrestling game.
Alejandro's gifted a tier
So
1
I can
sub.
do that. Thank you. Sorry. I haven't been. Oh no.
Nigman70 just subscribed for 3 months. Aleandra's gifted a tier 1 sub to Nigman70.
My bad.
Funbinged just subscribed for 1 month. Aleandra's gifted a tier 1 sub to F Funhinged.
Unless it held it. Allie, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to G-Man. That's what we call him, so we won't get in trouble. Pismo Steve. Mankamots. Funhinged. I know that guy. And Naptime. Thank you very much, Allie. I appreciate it. Very sorry. How have you been doing tonight? Yeah, it's very blurry because we didn't get a cam. Or a good camera yet. He was last seen in the company of the Fade, a forger who helps specialize in helping people disappear. Okay, you're doing that one. Sure. Are you making pizza? Smells like pizza. Oh, Garrus, where the hell are we going? Need to make finding where people make people disappear. Oh, the dark meat of chicken. Not like. It smelled like pizza. I got a whiff of pizza all of a sudden. I don't know. Maybe it was the grease. If you're joining us and you got a gifted sub from Allie, please thank her. Have to do that, and I appreciate that very, very much. So thank you. I don't know. Actually, so I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go here. Where am I the hell am I not
Have you
supposed to
tried
go?
Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
No.
Human?
Oh,
Just looking around.
Look elsewhere. We don't like your kind here.
What? Okay. You have a special place on my list now. Star. Can I talk to Garrus? Where's...
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
No. Can't get in there. This is not the right area for me. Hell is the rapid transit thing? All right, let's find. Maybe it's on 27. 27, where CSEC is, right? What a CSEC. I have no idea.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Urdnot went up there once. An Urdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
Sorry. Hell is CSEC? Not up here. Like just like a store up here. I think I went the wrong way. Oh. Yeah. Here, man, that was a jackass. That he doesn't like humans. Bastard. Ah, here we go.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Citadel, talk to Garrus. Where is he? Come here. Oh. Thought I saw... There. Oh, here it is. Over here.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Okay, so where is... Thank you for the follow, Pismo Steve. I appreciate it. You were gifted a sub by Allie earlier, about 7 minutes ago. Very generous. And now she's very sorry. So... Garrus, seriously, man.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Huh. You saw that? You decided to commit to the channel. Welcome, welcome. We play, so this is our variety day. We're running through Mass Effect. We might be having another variety day. Kind of depends, I guess. Maybe, I guess it depends on kids being back in school and all that kind of stuff, right? And being able to stream where I'm not going to disrupt my wife, because my wife works in behind me back there. This is not my wife, but there's a green screen back there. Yeah, so, you know. And then I have 4 knights that are...
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here.
After the Geth attack. A few minor
You think
changes.
of Geth?
Assumptions are dangerous.
And
Be alert,
the other 4
be safe.
streams that we do are wrestling, where we just kind of hang out, and we have our wrestlers that we all have, and we just kind of hang and chill and watch our wrestlers that we've made get their asses kicked. It's fun. Okay, so I don't know what the hell's going on here. Why?
Yes?
Oh, here we go.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Okay.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
Okay.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay. We need to get to the marketplace, right? So let's go take...
think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall and pressure suits?
Why are these guys trying to get into the...
To do that here.
Okay, where is the marketplace? Is that like 28? I think it was 28, right? That's taking so long to load. No worries, Toasty. Give Tonks some head rubs. Oh, yep. Let's heist it up. Might as well. Sure. Oh, the jackpot's at like 9, almost at 1 million. Cool. Heist. I'm gonna heist 1,000.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Like... G. Adams? Oh, that's just a club. Yeah, man. I dig this music. Okay. Let's watch my... Oh, I don't have the arms up. I just... Okay. That's how I would actually dance in real life, too. Oh, the men's restroom. Talk to Jack. Okay.
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards and prisoners. Split one's head open. Snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by
Good.
one.
Sorry, Jack. And we have to do our obligatory... Hey, wait a second. Where's the women's washroom? It's on this side. Oh. Hey, there's no women's washroom. So cool. Where is this?
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
What about,
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I want to find the warehouses.
There. Shepard, a moment of your time?
Damn it. Go down the level.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun.
Because there was like a warehouse, they said, right? Thing. Toasty didn't make it. Sorry, buddy. Gary didn't make it. Rip. I made it. Rigged. Chris did not make it. Rip.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall?
Adams made it.
Pressure suits.
And Allie made it.
Turians?
GG's.
We can do that here. No,
Oh.
to get a fish out of those lakes. You forget the damn fish.
So. Go down another level. Can. Whoops. The warehouse. Whoa. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, here we go. Shipping warehouse.
This is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Oh, here we go. Right, Garrus. You better be happy with me. This ain't good.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
Oh, I was like...
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Wow.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountain!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
I don't
What do the
remember
Blue
Harkin.
Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
All right. Hail a cab. Yeah.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter.
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
What?
When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
I guess that would be up on the next level. Hail a cab. Yeah, like here. Oh, factory district. There we go. Off we go. And Garrus has to be in there, right? So, hey, Jack. Let's do it up. Person, Jack. Holding on to some guns. Killing. I know it was bad. I'm sorry. Man, Garrus's armor needs to get fixed up. Well, that's not good. Hey, look at that guy. That looks like our old chef.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
I don't remember him.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Hostile! I love this rifle. Oh! Impressive!
That guy died. Okay. Oh, I was like, what the hell are those things? Oh, that's not good. Sorry.
To the right.
To the right? Oh. That's the left.
Nothing can stop me.
The other right, right?
Snipe that one.
I got scared by light? Lame, I know.
Watch the landing.
So I've died 3 times in the game so far. Twice today. Last time I played this, I died once, and that was the first time ever. So hopefully this is not a trend. I hope, like, our next session, I'm not dying 3 times.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can
Lady
smell
is
him.
meowing? I didn't even hear her. She's like right here. She's looking for you. She's sitting right here. Lady. What? Where? Okay, where was that circuit bypass thing?
Hello, dead people.
What? Where? Whoops. Oh, man. Alright, let's go back to the machine gun. What?
Scoped and dropped!
Reload. There's the circuit boards. They better not be shooting at me while I'm trying to bypass this stuff, because really, inconsiderate of them.
Look out!
I can take you all.
I think maybe Lady was just having a dream, because I don't think she's moved. She's been sleeping on the coffee table. Not the coffee table, but you know, the thing, right? The place where she usually sleeps. So, I don't know. Okay, I have to hack this thing. Now, if only hacking was this easy. Ooh, just barely. Okay, so... Oh.
We're getting close.
Why did that not blow up? Thought I was hitting something that was gonna blow up. It didn't blow up.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
What? Oh, Jesus. What's that one? Oh my God. No, run.
Nothing can stop me.
All right. In Jack I trust. Okay.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Oh. Find out.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
But who is this guy?
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he
Some
doesn't
guy that
cooperate,
Garrus
I'll
knows?
beat him within
It's like
an
it's
inch
not
of his
somebody
life.
that we know, right?
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
He was the sexiest guy at the bar in Mass Effect 1.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
I didn't see that. I missed it.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive.
You know what?
So
that kind of sounds familiar.
Damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex.
Oh,
Heavy
man.
machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
It's gonna be a big-ass machine that we're gonna have to kill.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
God. Oh, God. Oh, cool. Oh, that one was easy. Record time, I think. Totally. 2,100 credits. Booyah. That's him up in the... Yeah, that's him right there. Ooh. Like, I tried. Gotta do this the hard way. Maybe I should... What? That was easy. I think that must have been my fastest one.
This looks interesting.
Well, we're gonna save.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Okay.
Enemies!
Shield
Why don't you just turn around? Scratch one!
Are they gonna drop these things like right on us? That's what I'm afraid of. Come on.
Fire in the hole!
Did fire in the hole. Come on.
Nothing can stop me.
Offline.
Got you.
Critical system damage.
Got you.
What? Did I really miss some? Oh, you son of a... Come on. Come on, Billy. Ooh, I feel like I'm not hitting him.
It's about to get fun.
This is not good.
Excuse me.
Okay. So I think when I was shooting him from way back there, I don't think it was actually hurting him. Because I didn't see his health bar.
From you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, hello. Sure. Okay. Okay. And I can't. Really? Man. Alright. I'm saving again. Oh, I can't save. Jerks.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs.
Oh, that's not good.
Really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Oh no! Can you duck? Jesus. What the hell? I'm gonna use this bad. Oh no, that's not good either. Well, Garrus just died. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. At least I didn't die, right? That's all that matters. Buddy.
You'll never make it.
Enemies on our left.
The hell was that? I totally saw a light. Buddy. All right. Oh, well, here we go. Don't die, Garrus. I mean, he should have been able to see us the whole way. Should have been able to see us the whole way. He's got a clear view.
But not close enough.
Uh-huh.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, oh, right in the nuts.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Oh.
You know what else is bad for business?
Being
a broken
dead.
neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
What? What's he looking at?
I'm going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so.
What?
You're a criminal now, Harkin.
Here we go.
What? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
No. Oh, well, okay.
Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail to follow.
You.
Bastard!
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
What'd I ever do to you?
You think you
Sidonis
look like
better
me.
be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Think you're better looking than me. You, man. Oh.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's
Yeah,
going
he
to bring
does. Of
Sidonis
course
to
he does.
justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. You'll be here soon.
Okay. Ow.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, is that him?
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
What? Taking so long. Man.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Now,
Right
what,
with you.
what would have happened if I had warned him? All right, we're gonna go. Oh, I think we're done here. I'm going to open up the lurker reward. We're gonna be ending up. We're gonna be ending pretty soon. We're gonna be ending in about 5 minutes ish. Just want to go have a conversation with Garrus on the ship. Came there to do his mission. Do his mission. Okay. The hell is Garrus again? There. Next floor down, and then in front. So quarters. Let's see what he has to say to us. We can do one more heist if you guys want to.
Shepard, need me for something?
What?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Whoever else.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Wow.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against.
And
I think I preferred blind optimism.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Wow. God. All right. All right.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Okay. Had reach. She had flexibility. Gonna end my cabin. No one ever up in here. I'm always so alone. Cool music. Yeah. They were blowing off more than steam, you say? Really? You don't say. All right, we're going to be doing our lurker draw. So if you've been here for at least 5 minutes, please enter. Oh, well, Melissa's in here too because I didn't take her out of there. That's okay. One is not available. Rivalry, it is change the arena. So, for every 5 minutes that you've been here, get a point. Enter them all in because set them after every point or after every stream. Can't sub, that's okay. This is where you can get one gifted to you. So if you win and you're not a sub, we'll gift you a tier 1 sub and 2,000 pebbles. Or a sub, you can choose one of 10,000 pebbles and be a stream buddy, where I had Melissa here with me. You can change my background. So usually it's better during a wrestling stream, not necessary for make a match. You don't have to have a wrestler. As long as it's somebody on the active roster, we're all good. Or you can change the arena for our next show. I will be live tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Oh, and Akari, aka Handsome Chris, thank you for the resub, man. Tarot Dark, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're, yeah, I think you probably are sleepies now. Bear, thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate it. 79 points, maybe. Yeah. Have you been here the whole time? What? Lou, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Alejandros, thank you for gifting out 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate that too very, very much. Thank you very much. And Pismo Steve, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. DeBear, thank you for the follow. Kyle Plays, thank you for the follow as well. Kind of lost those in all the Haas follows. How did Allie get 79 points? Don't know. I did reset the currency. Shouldn't do anything about. Shouldn't matter if you gift subs or anything like that. Well, look at Kerminu. Okay, so Kerminu is a person I know. He's been lurking here in the chat. He came from Taro's raid. Taro raided us 3 hours ago. Kerminu has 40 points. 3 hours ago was 8 o'clock. Valley came in an hour after that, roughly. Should have less than that. I don't understand. Because I know for sure that before we went live, I reset everything. No, I'm not gonna null it. No, I did reset all. So there's something else going on here. But the rule is if Carrie wins, we redo it. Well, we do another draw. 79 points equals almost 4 hours. Well, if you do the math, right? 79, what? Divided by 5? Oh, yeah, divided by 5. Simple math, man. 5 minutes equals, no, 5 minutes is 1 point. So 79 times 5 divided by 60. 6.5 hours. I haven't been live for 6.5 hours. Okay. Very strange. I've been up for 4 hours. Yeah. Double check the points. Take offline hours into account for total hours in the stream. But that shouldn't matter because that's always been on. And that's always just for me to kind of look at things because I reset it right before I go live. So it doesn't matter if you've been lurking the whole time before. I reset it. Yep. Event payout on raid. Maybe it. Oh. Uh-huh. Right here. I did not know that this was a thing. Show you guys. Where is it? Event payout on raid 0, on follow 0, on sub 10. So 79 minus 50 is 29 times 5 divided by 60. 2.4 hours. It was the subs, yeah. That is bizarre. But why isn't it different from mass gift? Yeah, much as I appreciate that stuff, this was supposed to be all zeroed out. Yeah. And there was nothing extra for being a sub. That's fixed. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. I wonder if that's been happening the whole time? What? I guess so. Maybe we just didn't notice. So yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. doing wrestling, and the things and stuff, right? You have the debut of a new wrestler, so there's easy pebbles there, and things, That's last chance to enter. I'm gonna really quickly find somebody to raid. Hey, Scurvy Dog. Potential Zinda winner? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I know who we're gonna raid. I did. see. Okay. I know who we're going to raid. Okay. So we're going to do the draw in 5, 4. Oh, and Kiri's not here to like slap my hand or something. Okay, there we go. And pick a winner. Aleandris. So I'm going to pick twice. So Ali, go pick something. I don't care what you say. You got to pick something, and I'm going to do another draw. Aleandris. Nope. Aleandris Lurk. What is today? September 10th, right? Yeah, September 11th. Okay, so I'm going to pick somebody else. Allie, I'm coming for you. I don't care. So, well, you guys can't top up, so yeah, you have to pick a thing. So I'm going to pick somebody else too. But Allie, I'm marking you. So, and Pismo Steve, welcome. First time in, first time winner. Congo Rats. Nice. So you're not on our. You'll take some pebbles. Cool. All right. Pebbles. Nope. How do I do that? Add points. Ismo Steve. Bam. There you go. Awesome. Do you stream? Let's do it like this then. You know what? Last playing, no game. Very important and very popular game. No problem. Okay, and Allie, you'd like the teacher stream buddy? Okay. I should be able to get her in for tomorrow. Hopefully. Okay, we're gonna go raid somebody else that's playing Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. She's actually doing some stuff that I don't recognize. Petrovsky? I'm assuming that's like Mass Effect 3 or something like that. I don't know. Need to have something here. We could just do something like that, like Stone Raid. Sorry, he has to raid and run, so there are no spoilers. Please come raid and type that in. Peace aside, have a great evening, good night, or good morning, depending on where you are. And hopefully see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And Toasty and everyone else that did mod stuff, thanks for nailing the Haas accounts pretty quickly, and banning them pretty quickly. We're gonna leave our follower alerts off for the next little while until this Haas stuff gets under control. I just don't want it announced. So, anyways, peace outside, long life, and awkward goodbyes, because that's what I'm good at.